chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Where you at?
What's up, folks? Tim Anderson here, aka Renfail. We're back for our Thursday night WoW session. Usually this is a multi-stream tonight with myself, Nathan Napalm, as well as Sparoh, Idhradlor, and Maduric, but Sparoh and Nathan have a Pantheon event tonight. So, it's just going to be myself, Idhradlor, and Maduric doing some playing tonight with some other guildies who may or may not come along with us. And we're going to be doing Scarlet Monastery at some point. Until then, however, I'm going to be playing on the Mage. We usually start around 7 p.m. for those runs. It's about 5 right now. What's up, Brian? It is 5 p.m. Central. So we got about 2 hours until we start the dungeon runs. And then we're going to be doing Scarlet Monastery tonight. But on the other characters, I'm going to be on the Hunter, not the Mage. But until that time, I'm going to be playing on my Mage a little bit. I want to finish up some more of these Mage quests if I can. Thanks, Sparoh. So don't forget, tomorrow night, hang on, I gotta get my phone up and going. Even though our multi-stream team will not be here in full tonight, they will be back in full tomorrow night, because tomorrow night is P99. We're back tomorrow night with another P99 stream. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Bounty Code Sparoh, Vindinian, Kel the Reaver. Kel's back from camping. Bounty and Sparoh had their real life event last week. So the whole crew is assembled tomorrow night, so we're going to be back in P99. Looking forward to it, even though we'll be missing our friends Sparoh and Nathan tonight for their Pantheon stream. We will be back with them tomorrow night. So in the meantime, that is the plan for tonight. Get my stuff tied up. Blah, blah, blah. It's a little chaos right now in this house. Chris is still over at her family's house. The cats are crazy outside. I literally was just like, you know what? You can all do what you need to do. We'll talk more about that later in another video, because cat chaos is a real thing. Anyway, let's go work on some mage quests while we're waiting for my brother and Maduric to get around, and we'll switch over and do that. If you're here tonight and you're a first-time viewer, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you get updates like this in the future. Thanks to those of you who have been joining as members. We got some new members yesterday. Crinkle joined the Patreon fold yesterday, which is pretty awesome. And we hit a huge goal yesterday during the 12-hour stream. We ended up doing right at the last minute. We were $5 shy of the super chat stretch goal yesterday of 150. We got to $145 yesterday. So it was a pretty awesome 12-hour stream yesterday. Memberships, Patreon subs, hitting our stretch goals and everything else. So thanks very much, which means for those of you who might be here new for the first time, you don't know what I'm talking about, over here on the right, there's a super chat goal. You can, during the stream, if you like what you see, you can hit that button down in the chat section, and you can donate to the stream as a super chat or a sticker. You could choose your own amount, $2, $5, $10, whatever. Our daily streams have a $35 goal. Our monthly goal is $750. We're right at around the halfway-ish point right now. I haven't done the exact math, but we're getting there, which is pretty good for where we're at in the month. You can also join as a member, or you can also gift memberships. That's another great way. So check all that stuff out. I'll shut up with the commercial shit now. Sparoh says it's for a good cause. Pantheon goodness. I fully agree. Alright, we are supposed to be working on this quest here. I know what I need from a mage quest because it's way down there. Way down there. So we're going to have to stock up on supplies before we go. I am not going to take any of the side quests. conjure up some water and some food. This is new food. Oh, I need to sell. Can't do that while moving. I'm drinking the remnants of my coffee from this morning. A little bit of leftover. With some milk.
Step on up.
Milk, milk, milk. Buzzard ring. Sell that. Sell the wool cloth. Sell the gravestone scepter. Which I finally replaced yesterday with this badass mage scepter that I got from the mage quest that I did. Alright.
See you later.
See you later, alligator. Oh, 30 ought to be plenty. I don't plan on playing the mage that long tonight. I gotta get out of here and get on the hunter in a little bit. We gotta go all the way down here, ladies and gents. Way down to the bottom southeast section of the zone. So it's gonna be a bit of a ride. I'll tell you what, you never know how much your spouse does for you until you have a day where your spouse isn't here. Spouse, significant other, whatever the case may be. For those of you who share house duties, you know it. When your significant other or spouse has to go away for a day or two, go on a business trip, visit family, whatever the case might be, and you're left alone with all of the chores, and you begin to realize all of the things that they do for you. Never, ever, ever take for granted the work that your significant other does for you around the house, ladies and gentlemen. Whether it's your husband or your wife, your boyfriend or your girlfriend, whoever that significant other is in your life, make sure you show them appreciation for the things that they do. Because they don't have to be with you. They don't have to. They could decide one day that, you know what, I got better things to do. And you should be grateful for the things that they do for you. Nothing wrong with showing appreciation outside of all these little Valentine's days and everything else. Because I've been on since just since last night, and Chris was very generous. Like, she totally like made a whole bunch of food, did all the laundry, did all kinds of stuff so that there wouldn't be any major things that needed doing today. So I've only been technically doing all of the animal chores today on top of my normal stuff, and I was still this afternoon like a little overwhelmed, going, you know what? I'm ready to throw all you outside and say good luck to you, because y'all being little monsters, and I don't have time to deal with this right now because I gotta be doing X, Y, and Z. What's up, Kindle? Ooh, I forgot. If you do the, you can do the quests down here, and until you do the quests, these centaurs aren't KOS. So here's a question: how do I get back? To the mage mobs. Yes, Chris is the bestest Sparoh. I'm a lucky, lucky person to have her around. Oh my, this is leading us into something creepy looking. What do I need in here? Infernal Orb. Find summoners at the Maduric Coven. For a Burning Blade summoner. The other thing Chris is the bestest about is I'm going to give my wife a huge shout out while she's not here. So, not once, from the time that I decided I wanted to start working in game dev, from starting to pursue streaming as a goal, not once has she ever questioned, and not once has she ever made demands about, this, that, or the other. It has always been, okay, honey, what can I do to support that and help make that happen? Unconditional love, unconditional sacrifice. These are things that not everyone is willing to give you. Your parents might, if you're lucky. I'm not necessarily in that camp. My relationship with my parents is strained. But that's probably the only place you're ever going to find that is with parents, usually. It's someone who's going to unconditionally love you, unconditionally sacrifice for you. So if you can find someone who's willing to do that for you, you need to hold on to that person and make sure that they understand that they are loved and appreciated, not just on those Valentine's days and birthdays and special days like that. Because someone who is willing to do that for you, who's willing to say, you know what, whatever you want to do. It probably has limits. I haven't tried to ask if I could do like a sock puppet OnlyFans, nudge nudge, wink wink. That's a joke. But Chris has always said, whatever it is, do it. What do you need me to do to support you? That's true love, and that's unconditional love. And hey, what's up, Jason? Written fabulous. Yeah. So, Sparoh says she feels the same way about Bounty. Life is just better because I share it with him. That is Ren fabulous. So true. Bounty's a good dude. It's good to have good people in your life. Well, Jason, sometimes it takes time. I can also say, having been involved in a previous relationship that didn't work out that way, it doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes you're going to find someone who works for a little while. Not everyone needs or wants to have a long-term relationship either. Some people are happy with the way it is. My grandmother, bless her heart, who passed away this past Thanksgiving, my grandmother had many partners in life. Many, many, many partners in life. I think she had 7 husbands. That's my mom's mom. Maybe not. I don't know if she married 7 guys, but I think she married 5. But she had, at least at the time that I knew her, like 7 different men. And I think before my grandfather, who's my mom's dad, there were others. So my grandmother was an individual who loved many people. A free spirit, I think Nathan's grandma might have called her. And some people are like that. Some people don't need to be with one person for all of their life. And some people don't need to be with some person. It's whatever. I'm waxing poetic and things about my life. I need more sock puppets. Sock puppet OnlyFans. Ah. Well, to be fair, Chris doesn't really play video games, but she doesn't hate it when I do it. I've been very blessed in that regard. But she also knows that playing video games is, even before I was starting to do it for streaming, it was always done for R&D and relaxation. And she does other things for relaxation. She reads books. She watches Netflix. She paints. She does sculpting. At one point in time, she wanted to do the guitar, but that was something that just didn't. Her sister got her a guitar, and then she just never, it never got delivered, and so that just fell by the wayside. So I think at some point in time, we may get Chris a guitar. Uh-oh, I'm about to get attacked, I think. Oh my god! Help! Help! I'm over here talking stuff. Getting killed by monsters. I think the big thing for me was just I was wanting to say, you know, I'm very lucky to have a spouse who supports me no matter what I do. She's never once questioned anything I do. She's never once put any demands on me or said, you need to do this, that, or the other before you can do that. It's always just been like, oh, that's what you want to do? All right, what can I do to help? And so since she's not here, I will make that announcement. Because you sometimes don't realize all the things they do for you until they're not here. Woot! I got it on the first mob. How cool is that? Alright, I need to take this back to Tabitha, which is a teleport. Going back to Theramore. And while we're talking appreciation, I'm going to gush about my followers for a little bit because y'all helped us hit our goals last month. We're halfway to our goals this month. So I want to thank all of you who have trusted me enough to subscribe to the Patreon page, to do memberships here on YouTube, those of you who have been doing super chats and things like that. Thank you. It says a lot because I'm not a big streamer. You know, I don't get 40, 50 people watching my streams. I get 15, 20. And I have a pretty regular crowd who comes in and they support what I do here, and that's freaking amazing to me. So thank you so much. Shout out to all the people who have done so. I know Jason's here. Like he's a member with Mujin. Brian's here. Sparoh's here. You know, all these people. I don't know if Crinkle is here yet. But all of you who have been supporting the channel, thank you so much. And for believing in what we're doing, not just here, what I do here personally on my YouTube channel, but also what we're doing with Weave in the Void. I had a 3-hour meeting with my brother today. Most of it was logistics stuff, just dealing with, trying to get banks stuff sorted out and other stuff, but also just talking about the project. And I'm feeling a very blessed day today. I'm just feeling in a very grateful mood. I'm also blessed to have a very good relationship with my younger brother. I did not have that great of a relationship. It was an okay relationship with my other brother who's no longer with us. But I have a really good relationship with my younger brother, and we're able to work together on a lot of different projects. And we were just, it was a good 3-hour meeting today, just talking about life and working together and family stuff. And you know, I don't live there full time, you know, so we only get to go up once in a while. We go up, usually spend half of our year up there. This past 2 years we didn't because of the pandemic, and it sucks because, you know, the kids miss us, and I miss the kids, and it's not enough to do Facebook Messenger video calls and WhatsApp video or Discord calls and stuff, you know, because it's not, you know, being virtual with kids is not quite the same thing as it is going to be. You know, they need you there physically, and they want to play and have that relationship. Be grateful for the people in your lives, ladies and gentlemen. Be grateful. Oh my god, this is a dangerous place to be. Oh my god. Help! Run away.
Need help?
The infernal orb. You're the one who has to kill the demon once it's out, and you have to be quick. If you take too long, he'll jump back in the orb off Startle. Get ready, prepare your strongest spells, keep your potion handy. Go get a friend if you haven't, because this is going to be pretty. Kill the demon of the orb, then speak with Tabitha.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh my god, is this going to be that thing I saw the other day where it... It is. No, I'm not going to be able to do this for myself. No! Oh, I did it! I did it!
King's honor, friend.
Alright. You must get a power source. Go to Uldamon and defeat an Obsidian Sentinel.
Farewell.
Oh, it's a dungeon quest. Well, good thing I need to go to Uldamon, because we were talking about doing Uldamon the other day. Sparoh says, I'm grateful I met you and Nathan. We have a pretty awesome streaming relationship. Hell yeah, we do, and friendship as well. So that's, hey, Sparoh, this is the most important thing to me. The Twitch partnership, the streaming relationship, that's cool. The friendship is more important, because at the end of the day, the friendship is what makes that streaming relationship so much better. Jason says, I think I subbed to your Twitch channel as well. Shh, we don't talk about the Twitch channel. My Twitch channel, I do have a Twitch, twitch.tv/Renfell. That was what I experimented with before I moved to YouTube. And there have been days when I have debated doing the Asmongold route and doing all my streaming on Twitch and keeping my YouTube for my long form videos and my Rings of Power and everything else. But I prefer to keep it all in one place. I'm not big enough. If I was bigger, or I had a team working for me, then I might consider splitting it up into like doing my 12-hour streams over on Twitch and just streaming every day for 12 hours. But this isn't the only thing I do. I do this, but I also work a lot on that. Oh, you mean the Weave and Void Twitch channel? Gotcha, Jason. That takes up a huge chunk of my life, because that's easily 30 hours a week on Weave in the Void. So if I wasn't working on that with my brother and Chris, I would only be doing this, and then it might be a different story, and I might split between Twitch and YouTube. But as it is, I'm happy to do just full-time YouTube and go that way. I feel blessed to have you here as well, Jason, so thank you. It's all of you streamer types to convince me to try new things. Just don't let Nathan convince you to try too many new things with puppets, man. Puppets is a dangerous road. Next thing you know, you're putting your hands in things and lubing yourself up in weird places to get your hands in other tighter places, and that's dangerous territory, brother. Yes, Davin, that was a close one. I didn't think I was gonna make it, actually. That was pretty intense. Who are you? You are a human mage. And you are a dwarven hunter. Miller Light is his name. That's awesome. Excuse me. All right. Well, that's ready for Uldamon, which we will be doing next week, I believe. We're going to be doing Uldamon and Maraudon next week. But I have 2 quests for Uldamon with this character. 3 quests for Uldamon now. All right. I think I need to go back to Stranglethorn Vale because I have a whole bunch of quests I need to do there. Alternate Mountains, the Dark Should I go finish that quest? It's level 40. I can do it later. Let's go back to Stranglethorn. Which means probably Stormhold. Actually, what time is it? 5:30? Yeah, I got like another hour and a half. Sock puppets, man. Dangerous, dangerous territory. Lurk, lurk, lurk. You guys want to see a kitten? So, last night, I'm sleeping here, by myself, and I'm hearing, at like midnight, I get woken up by somebody crying out in the hallway. And one of the kittens, for some odd reason, was up wandering around by himself, apart from his 4 siblings and his 2 older siblings. Let me go grab him. This is the one, by the way. He's the one who had the bad eyes, who I was really worried about. And I went, when they were young, and I had to go get eye drops, and like the doctor, like the vets wouldn't give me drops because they were too young. So we're like, oh no, you need to try chamomile tea in the eyes, and then you need to try raw honey for a week, and then they finally gave me antibiotics for his eyes. They're like, oh yeah, he's got something wrong with his eyes. I'm like, no shit, I told you that like 2 weeks ago, and you've made this poor little thing suffer. I thought he was gonna go blind. Let me go get him, because he literally, I'm the way this bed is situated, I literally just kind of opened up the door. I'm laying there, and I'm just opened up the door. I was like, what's going on? Because I sleep with my head over there. I was like, who's crying? And he saw the door open, and he came running in and jumped up on the bed. And he's a tiny little thing. And then it was purr, 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 clawing his way up and down my arm, playing for like 45 minutes before he went to sleep. And then he slept for about 2 hours, and he woke me up at 2, wanting to play, and he was starting to get a little rough and was tearing my arm up, so I put him back inside. I'm gonna go get him real quick though, because he's a cutie. I want to show everybody. So this is he's my new buddy. He was the one who had bad eyes, and now he's fine. But he has become way too dependent upon daddy and mommy, and not enough on his real mommy. So we're trying to sort out how we're gonna get them back to being more dependent on their real mom. Now that we can start to have more outdoor time with them. They didn't get a lot of outdoor time today because I've needed to be here working on stuff, so I haven't been able to sit outside with them like I normally do, because it's not possible with one person to keep all of them confined. Like, I tried, and like having 8 cats, 9 cats running around while you're sitting there having coffee, you can't keep them all. Okay, so here, look. He's like, ooh, let me chew on your hand and play with your beard. And cats are awesome. Which, yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. Your eyes are fine now. Yes, they are. You're a good boy. Here's another. Look at him. Who's up there? Who's up there? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Everybody keeps telling me to get a cat cam. I may go do that. Oh, yeah. Do you like that? Getting scratches. Scratches. Purr, purr, purr. They hit 2 months on Saturday. So they'll be 9 weeks old this upcoming Saturday. No one has adopted, so I am going to be doing a post soon, because Chris and I have to have a long conversation about what exactly we're doing with them. Yeah, I wish I knew what breed they were, Ross. The mom has huge ears, as do the other two, Luke and Leia. These do not have the big ears, so this is probably a different dad. Oh, now you're getting hyper. Yeah, let's go put you outside. You're getting hyper. They have multiple fur patterns, so it's mostly they're striped. But this batch, this round has 3 light coloreds and 2 darker ones. So we're suspecting 2 different fathers may have impregnated her for this round. We were told that the previous round, yes you can. Deathoress. Sort of like a tabby-ish, sort of. Luke and Leia are very sand-colored. Then we also have 2 from this batch that are definitely dark tiger striped, like dark. So, what did I come here for? Oh, it's gonna fly down to Stranglethorn. So by the way, anybody who wants to come tank tonight or wants to play DPS, we're going to have room for a tank and a DPS around 7:30 p.m. Central, so about 2 hours from now. Because our normal streaming partners, Nathan Napalm and Sparoh, check out the links below to find more information on them. Nathan's over at YouTube, Sparoh's over on Twitch. I do have links in the description to go follow them along. We normally stream together on Thursday nights, but they're busy with Pantheon stuff tonight, so we're going to be... My brother and I are still going to be playing with Maduros. We're going to go to Scarlet Monastery tonight at 7:30 Central in about 2 hours. We do have room for a tank and a DPS. Jason says I got a big old black cat, 15 years old. Third man has 2 tortoises. Tortoises have attitudes. The issue we're having right now is Mama Cat needs to be an outside cat again, and she got convinced after 2 months of being locked inside with the babies that she's an inside cat now, and she's literally just sitting outside on the back patio and doesn't want to go hunt. She doesn't want to go into the woods. She just sits there and howls all day. The neighbor actually yelled at her today, "Shut up!" Because she's just literally howling nonstop. And if we let her in, all she wants to do is nurse the babies. If I let them out, if I let the babies out with her, she just wants to plop down and nurse her babies. So we're struggling with what to do about that, because on the one hand, we would like to just put those 5 outside and let them do, go be outside cats with your mom. And they're big enough now. They've had all their dewormers and everything else. I think they're big enough to do that without risking their lives, because that would be the big thing. But then there's the other part of me who's like, well, we need to build them a shelter, and yeah, we don't have the finances to build them a shelter right now. So, I'm gonna go do the. I need these stupid crocodiles. So we're gonna do a. I'm gonna do a video about the cats very soon and see what people think. Not even that. Just that. We're gonna do not a Kickstarter. We're gonna do a GoFundMe for the cats because I have some ideas of if I want to be the responsible adult and take care of them, then I can't just shove them outside and say good luck. It needs to be, hey, you know, we get them a shelter beast built, but that's, you know, we'll see how that goes. Luke and Leia are always going to be inside cats, although Leia is trying to become an outside cat. We may just have to let Leia go. We may have to let Leia become an outside cat because she is not being a very good inside kitty cat. She tries to escape every chance she gets, and when she's outside, she's trying to jump up over walls and get into the neighbor's property and go places that she doesn't need to be going, and I can't control that. And it's getting to the point where Chris got very upset with her the other day because she can't even open a door to go outside to like feed her chickens or take, you know, change the litter box without Leia. Like, she'll come out of nowhere and like bolt through the door, and then she's gone. And it's like hard to control. Oh, you know what? I killed these for like an hour and a half yesterday with Maduros and never got a frickin' drop. And I come in here and I get my drops on the first 2 kills. How funny is that? Stray cats absolutely wreck natural wildlife. Sad to say they are invasive. I don't have a problem with them taking care of the natural wildlife around here, sir. The natural wildlife here is iguanas and lizards and rats and things that definitely need to be taken out by predators. So, I think if the cat population is out of control, then for sure. Which is why I tried to do the right thing and adopted a stray cat and her kittens, and then let her have a litter in my house so that I could try to get everybody spayed and neutered. And what I hoped was I was going to get these 5 adopted, and no one's adopted them. So, QQ. People will be like, well, you accepted that responsibility when you let the cat inside. You know, that's not an incorrect statement, but the hope was that they were going to get adopted, and they have not been adopted. So, I'm now forced to have to make decisions about what do we do and how do we deal with that. We have exhausted all of our options here. We've talked to people who own a ranch. They already have cats. None of the family members want the cats. The vet clinic shared a post out on Sunday. That post was shared out by 6 different people, and it's gotten, I don't know, like 60 likes and all this other stuff, but nobody has contacted us. So it was like, I guess we're not finding forever homes for those babies. They're going to become extended members of our family. If I was at my mom's place, you know, it's easy on a ranch because you literally just let them go. But we live in a town, so I have to be concerned about neighbors putting poison in food and people, you know, hitting them with objects, and I don't know. People do crazy things about animals that they don't want. And then, like, I was like, we should just let them be outside cats and let them. And then as we were having that discussion, Chris was taking trash out the other day. And as she was taking trash out to the street corner, there was a stray cat on the street corner eating trash from a trash bag. And a guy came barreling down the street on his scooter. And the cat got scared and bolted and ran right into the front tire of the scooter, and you know, I don't think it was a serious injury. It was a tumble and scuffed up, you know, but the cat got, you know, boom and hit and thrown across the road, and you know, it's
Greetings. Light bless you.
Alright, what's the next quest I have here? Raptor Mastery. I probably need to do this one. I wish they had a programmer like that here, but they don't. There are no government-assisted programs for that. I will say the one thing, though. The government does assisted for, like, the rabies shots. So you can get your rabies shots. They don't cost anything. Pretty much any vet clinic will give you free rabies shots because it's a government-funded thing. So there's really no rabies issues in Mexico because you can go get your animals their shots for free. How is there a murloc so far inland? Oh, because there's a pond right there. Gotcha. It was pretty funny though, because the other night my sister-in-law came over and stayed with one of my nieces, the sister of the one who was having the baby in the hospital, and she slept in the hammock in the living room, and the little kittens like attacked her all night long. But she said it didn't bother her because she's got a little cockatoo at home, and her cockatoo does the same. He just bothers her all night long and doesn't let her sleep. Climbs all over her. So she was getting climbed on all last night. It was quite funny. Excuse me. I may need to make some more coffee. Uh-oh. People may be killing all the mobs I need. Jungle Stalker, stalking you at night. I watch a channel called Florida's Wildest. They rescue so many animals that people are cruel to and abandon outside because they think it will somehow survive. That's the worst part of all, is the people who get a cat. Let's say they get a pandemic animal, and then they decide that they can't handle having an animal, and so they abandon it thinking, oh, it's a natural animal, it knows how to hunt, it'll survive. And it's like, no, dummy, like, it has to be taught to hunt. And if it never had a mother that taught it how to hunt, it's not going to know how to hunt, and it's not going to know how to survive. This is the dilemma we're having right now, because they're at the age right now where they're weanable, right? And so we're trying to manually wean them, and we have been trying to manually wean them since the mother had surgery. However, mother still wants to nurse them. We noticed with the previous batch, she didn't wean Luke and Leia at 2 months in. She weaned them at like 3.5, almost 4 months in before she tried to start weaning them. But she started bringing them lizards and food around 10 weeks. She brought her first lizard to the house 3 days ago. None of the babies wanted anything to do with that, and that's partly because they're full, because we have fed them kitten food, so they aren't hungry enough to want to eat the food that Mama's bringing them. Now, Luke and Leia struggled with this as well, but they eventually found out that, oh, that thing's moving and twitching. Oh, it's kind of like a big it's kind of like a big insect. I can go play with that. And then after they go play with it for a little bit, the instinct to kill it kicks in, and then they take care of it and eat it. And it's kittens are murder machines, man. If you've never watched a cat do that, they're murder machines, but they have to be taught that. And so the dilemma we're having right now is, we're keeping them separated too much, and they're starting to depend on us more than their mother, and that's going to lead to them not ever wanting to hunt or anything, and that can be a bad thing if we expect them to be outside cats. So we're trying to figure out the best solution right now. But too many people do that, man. They just abandon an animal thinking that it's going to survive. And the other thing too is, like, people here, a lot of times they'll go adopt a kitten, right? expecting it to grow up to be this great mouse hunter. And so they adopt this kitten when it's like 6 weeks old before it has ever been taught how to hunt. And then they take it home, and then it gets to be 6 months old, and they get upset. Why is this animal not hunting? Why is it not killing things like it's supposed to? It's supposed to be a great hunter. And when it doesn't do what they want it to do, they then abandon it. And then it dies because it never learned how to hunt. And if it doesn't have someone giving it food, they eventually die. It's very cruel, people who do that to animals. So to some degree, the thing that about eating is true because we have personalities with food here as well. As an example, Luke and Leia. Luke hates hot dogs. Leia loves hot dogs and will eat hot dogs every chance she gets. But Luke hates them and just will not eat them. He's like, ew, that's nasty. Gross. I don't want hot dogs. I'm out of mana potions.
Good evening.
What's up, sir?
Oh, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I will say, I hit 46 on my hunter earlier, and I
Nice.
ran through Alderman. You're definitely going to want to take your hunter through there. I got a...
Aren't there like lizard? There's
War.
raptors. Sorry,
What's
go
that?
ahead. You got what now?
There's a polearm. It's like 20 agility
Oh wow.
and stamina, 20 attack power. There's a gun that drops off one of the dwarf bosses in there. There is male shoulders that has attack power on it, stamina and intellect. Gloves, wrist. There's just a ton of stuff for a hunter in there.
Nice. Aren't there skinnable mobs in that one too, or am I thinking of a different one?
Oh yeah, there's a ton.
I was gonna say,
Yep,
I
there's-
remember there being like a chamber down below, or like tunnels down below where there's like some sort of crocs or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of scorpions.
That's what it is.
And then there's some bats and some basilisks. Very nice.
All right. Welcome aboard, Nicholas Mirror and Marty Hughes. Welcome to the channel. If you love RPGs, MMORPGs, and nerd stuff, you're in the right place. We do lots of Rings of Power. We do lots of Middle Earth. We do lots of video games. Don't forget to follow along in Discord. Links are down below. And if you want to join us in World of Warcraft, you can. We're ramping up for Wrath of the Lich King. Just drop us a chat in our Discord channel in the WoW section. We'll get you into the guild and into the game. And if those of you who feel like you like what you see here tonight, don't forget you can support the channel with a super chat. We have a new goal tonight, it's just 35 bucks. We did 145 yesterday, so we had a really good day yesterday. So if you feel like you want to support the channel, you can always do that with a super chat or a super sticker. Always join as a member, gift memberships, lots of cool stuff. Actually, I just recorded the first episode of the Lotro chicken coop build for our members, which is coming out on Saturday. So stay tuned for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, Nathan's Vanguard stream was popping off today, huh?
Yes, it was. I've been playing the last 2 weeks on Sunday afternoons, doing like before our D&D stream, and you know they do okay, but Sunday streams are always lesser because it's Sunday. People are off with families and stuff. But I didn't know
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was that much interest in, because I played that in a bubble. I wasn't really promoting it. I wasn't trying to build a gaming community there. I wasn't, it was for my own enjoyment and just to make content. But Nathan's wanting to get a guild going and play like daily. And it's like, well, that's compelling.
Yeah.
It was obviously compelling to a lot of people, which is good because the emulator needs love. I mean, it's languishes for the most part because there's only ever like 5 or 6 people who regularly play, and then every once in a while they'll get like what Nathan's doing. You'll get a somebody comes in and brings 25, 30 people in, and they play for a few months. But the problem is, there's nothing to do after 2 or 3 months. Like, there's literally only enough content to keep you going for a few months, and then you're done. And also things like the Bard still wasn't in. A lot of people want to play certain classes. Not all the abilities are in for all the classes. It's a mixed bag about what's been fixed or not fixed for content.
Yeah. I'll tell you, as far as emulators go, the one that's been interesting me is the Warhammer one.
You've mentioned that a couple times, and I looked at it maybe a year ago when Nathan first brought it up, but I didn't know enough about it because I've never played any of the Warhammer, and it's confusing to me because there's sci-fi Warhammer and then there's fantasy Warhammer, and I don't know the difference between the two. And
Yeah, the MMO is the fantasy one.
and wasn't it
Orcs and goblins.
PvP?
So, I played it when it launched, and you could play for the most part and not PvP. The only problem is you would get to a certain point where you would be forced to like go in to PvP in order to like advance to like the next 10 levels of regular adventuring.
Ugh. That's the stuff that always turns me off to games like that, is I just can't stand doing PvP.
Well, that's Mythic for you. When it,
Yeah,
yeah, they had just come from Dark Age of Camelot, so.
it's true.
But I thought that the non-PvP stuff, like, it wasn't like you were flagged or anything, so you could do all your questing and everything without. And that was the first game that I remember playing that had like public quests. Like, you would come into an area and there would be like a town under attack, and it would be a public quest where people could join you in.
Kind of like
It was
the way
like-
Guild Wars 2 does it now.
I think so. Where like where you're all working towards a goal.
Yeah, that's Guild Wars 2 is I think that's the only game I've played that I've seen that what you're describing.
I think Final Fantasy 14 has something. I think they call them
Oh,
Fates.
Fates. Yeah, totally. You did. You're
Yeah.
right. I completely forgot about that.
Yo! Right back!
What's up, Lewis? My day is going great. Did I spec into Ice Barrier? I don't know that I've done Ice Barrier yet, but I am Ice Spec. Oh, Chris is home. Lucas
Yeah.
trying to come in here. Hey, I need to take a quick AFK, everybody, because Chris literally
Alright.
just walked in, and so she's been gone all last night and today. So let me go talk to Chris, everybody. I'll be back in a few minutes while I'm flying down to Booty Bay. Alright, I think I'm back now. Alright, I think I'm returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Get caught up on all the things. Alright, I had a quest to turn in here.
Probably some assembly required.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta turn that in yet too.
Yeah, and then I was gonna ride north and try to find this raptor.
Yo!
Oh, by the way, it was so funny because I came out here.
Keep it real.
The first thing I did when I came to Stranglethorn today was I went and started working on the crocodiles because I figured, you know, we spent an hour last night, didn't even get a single drop. First two I killed, boom, boom. I was like,
Jeez,
gotta be
Fig.
kidding me. Alright, looks like that thing is Elder Crow. I might as well just ride back north. Because I need to grab that haunted island as well.
Yeah, we have the Colonel Curzon quest up here then too.
Oh yeah, with the kill mobs.
You got my attention.
Yeah, we might as well do that one, I guess, next.
Watch.
I haven't tracked that one. That's Incursion Elites. Alright, I need to catch up on YouTube chat. My goodness.
And you need heavy leather on your hunter?
Oh yeah, I'm on Mage Weave with this guy and heavy leather with the... I think it's heavy leather. I'm 99% sure it's heavy leather. I'll know in a bit when we switch over. Dav says, Warhammer Online was the first one to do public quests that I'm aware of. Really was fun. Just rushed out too early, unfinished, and super buggy. Third band says, like Guild Wars 2, there's no mob tagging. Anyone can contribute. Came at a really bad time. World of Warcraft's peaked. Nobody was playing. Good Warhammer game would be a nice niche. There's a barrier to entry to tabletop, which the video game avoids. WoW is dead, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, live WoW, perhaps. None of my growing friends are ready to try it out. We're ready. D&DO and Lotro, similar fate. I don't know that you have. Do you have to purchase 1 million expansions to get into DN Dungeons and Dragons Online? I can't stand the combat in D&D Online. I've tried it before. I love Dungeons and Dragons, but I can't. Guardians of Middle Earth? Never heard of that. Interesting. Chris brought back some longanisa, which is like this. It's this type of sausage, but there's this guy that makes it in their hometown. I don't know what spices he used, but it is so good for breakfast. So he brought some back. I get a special breakfast tomorrow. Let's see here. What's over there?
You had me at sausage.
Yeah, you know, I like all
Awesome.
sausage, but it's so good. And it's like homemade, so it's funny too because they have, I don't know if they still do this, but I remember when I was growing up, we used to go to California every summer, and California always had like a checkpoint at the border, and they would, like, you couldn't bring in fruits and veggies and firewood and stuff like that because of different bugs and stuff. Well, they've got checkpoints in Mexico like that between some of the states, but they'll confiscate your cheese and your sausage and stuff like that because you're not supposed to take that kind of stuff across certain borders. So we have smuggled, Chris and I have smuggled quite a bit of cheese and sausage over the years in for personal consumption.
Yeah.
Never got caught, thankfully, to date. What are we after down in here? These guys.
The elites, sub chiefs, and last guy.
Did you ask him a question or something? He said yes.
I didn't see him answer.
Oh, he said yes to something. I didn't know if you had asked him something.
Oh, yep, Colonel Curzon. That's what he's. Yep.
Didn't we do him before? Or maybe that's
Probably
after
on
this
our
one.
other characters.
Ah, okay. That's what she said. I don't know that that was the Alt-Tab FPS drop. There's a key command that I have which triggers the NVIDIA or the Windows record thing, and that's what causes that lag stuff. Not named. That's a very good question. I'm debating that, and honestly, it's going to depend on when Nathan wants to play Vanguard, because he's talking about weekdays, and I might be able to do some weekdays, but I'm also really dedicated to World of Warcraft because I've never played this before, and I've been doing that on my weekdays. So possibly, maybe. It just depends on when the Vanguard thing needs to when they want to do Vanguard during the weekdays, because I'm totally open to it and I have the weekdays open because I've been playing just Warcraft like every single day. I didn't think anyone was interested in Vanguard. That's why I did it on a Sunday afternoon, because I was like, oh, it's just gonna be me. So I don't think we've had that conversation yet. Did you die?
I died.
I don't even see
So I
you.
wasn't paying attention to my health.
Yes, not named. For sure, I'm definitely all on board for the Warcraft stuff. But I also have to keep apprised of what's going to work best financially for the channel, so that's always something we keep an eye on. So I'm assuming, yeah, we'll probably talk more about that tomorrow night during our P99 session and figure out when Nathan's wanting to play. Because I think Sparoh said she wants to play as well during the daytime from like 9 a.m. Eastern. So if there's like 1 or 2 days a week when they want to play Vanguard, I'm more than happy to go play Vanguard for a few hours with them. Because I have the ultimate free time in comparison to Sparoh. Nathan's got all his puppet stuff, which takes up a lot of time. But I've pretty much got my morning slots are set aside for streaming every day, and it doesn't really matter to me what game I play as long as, you know, people are having fun watching. But I would prefer to play Warcraft. I got goals, man. I want this mage ready for Wrath. I got my lore master Mad Nat to carry me through. Get me all the mounts, Maduros. I need all the flying things. I haven't gone whole hog in a game in a long time, so I'm really looking forward to getting prepped for raids and stuff.
Hey, that was weird. Can you hear me?
I can now, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got disconnected and my internet went down.
Ooh.
I've had FiOS since 2015, and out of all that time, it's gone down twice.
Ice barrier's not to the
This
next
is the second
level.
time.
Oh, damn. Yeah, fiber, it's pretty rare for fiber to go down. I think we were in Mexico City for 4 years, and my fiber only went down when they worked on it, and that was like twice in 4 years.
Yeah, I actually think it's my modem because it's flashing right now. But my wife's watching Netflix downstairs, never got disconnected.
No, I've been working towards that third band, so that's definitely my next one.
Just did it again.
You're back?
I am.
All right. Time to see. Anything else we need to grab back in here, or just that?
This should be it.
Ice barrier will make me a tank. Sounds good. I know I've been eyeballing it for a while, so it'll be interesting when I get it. I should get it at my ding here in a little bit. No, I get it. It's a lot like Icy Veins.
Okay. Now hopefully you can hear me.
I can.
Yeah, I guess modem was resetting and it wasn't done. So when it fully reset, then I got booted from Discord again. Then it screwed it all up.
Here's a question for you. When Wrath launches, do they expand the talent trees, or are they? I've heard some people say something about like they redo the talent trees or something.
You know, it's been so long. I mean, I know they will get more points, but yeah, I know they do move some things around. You know, because they try to keep it so that people don't get ridiculously overpowered, except Death Knights.
Davin says both. They add 10 more talents and rework some things.
Yeah, because pretty much, I mean, you think of it like they don't want a hunter be having like 2 of the end level talent abilities,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
or a mage, or you know. So I think they moved some things around, things that you know kind of do make a little bit more sense too. But they definitely also add some things. So if you decide to go deeper into,
I'm pretty happy with ice spec on this guy, and I'm really happy with the Beastmaster spec on my hunter. Is that a scorpion or something else that he's got? Because it looks kind of like a scorpion, but also not like a scorpion.
it's a Ravager.
It's
They're
nasty, I'll tell you
yeah,
that much.
yeah, they're in the Draenei starting area, and then not till you get to Burning Crusade.
Hmm.
But they can be trained dash,
Oh wow.
gore, and bite. The big thing is the fact that they can get trained both gore and bite and dash.
Yeah,
I
because
think they
my
can do
wolves
cower
can.
as well.
Yeah, my wolves can't have dash. I don't think they can have gore either. Someone
They
says
could
it's
probably have dash, because Longtooth Runners and Feralos, when you hit 40, that's what you're going to want to go get, because they have dash 2, bite 6,
Careful.
and Furious Howl like 3 or something.
I'll need to look into that because I could swear it's either gore or dash that my he can't learn.
It's
'Cause
probably gore,
I need to go find
because
out.
gore is like just boars and ravagers.
All right, let's see
Or
here.
maybe not even boars. The crazy thing about gore is it's a really low cooldown, doesn't use too much focus, and has like a 50% chance to crit. Now it does low damage, but when it crits, it hits pretty good. And it's like
Yeah, I'm aware of third ban. The question
good way
is,
for your pet.
I'll
to
show you guys
spend
later when
their
I log into my
focus.
pet. I'm pretty sure my wolf cannot learn. I tried to do it the other day because I already went and learned a pet that had dash and gore. I'm pretty sure you can't do either, so we'll check in a bit. I'm trying to see what quests I have now. I need to go find the island. I need to kill an elder crocolisk. I also need that named raptor.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
I need to sell.
We
one
go
of
turn
here.
in, so I'm at the
Buy
same
only
spot
the
you
finest
are.
goods.
Oh shit, I should actually buy some of that silk back and make some more bandages.
Be careful.
Troll Witchery was in the same place, wasn't it?
It's over near. You did Bog Thera, right?
Yes, earlier.
Yeah, they're over near there.
Yeah, I think I may have already done Troll Witchery, or it's a quest beyond that I don't have yet. Oh, it says I'm on this quest. Hold up, where's that quest at? Why don't... Oh yeah, I see it now. Troll Witchery. What the hell is that? Oh, it's in the same area just south of it. I see where it is, where the skull splitter tusks are at.
Yep, I'm flying back now. So we can do Excelsior.
That's a good point, Davin. My wolf might not have been high enough level to learn dash yet, because my hunter is only 36. And I know there was a couple of things that I couldn't get until level 40, and I want to bet that if I go check, dash might be one that I can't train yet because he's too low level. You're flying back, right, still?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right, I'll be right back. I'm going to check on Chris. Letra de tamarindo.
Okay, I just got off the phone with Wells Fargo, and they are gonna have to talk to each individual. So his name was Alfredo, I think, like literally like chicken Alfredo. Super cool dude. He's supposed to send an email with his contact information so that you can call him. But yeah, he said he was gonna send it to me and you. So, yep.
Yeah, I did learn it already, Davin. I'm betting it's just because my wolf can't learn it yet. I totally have a freeze headache now.
All right, sorry about that. Jeez.
Alright, stick and follow on you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My turn. I gotta go drop my popsicle stick off.
Alright, I'm here, but I gotta check emails and do some stuff.
All right.
Why am I getting like I'm getting the Nathan problem, and only when I play Warcraft, like my stream is like looks like it's single digits on my screen. Single digit FPS for some reason. Now it's good for some reason. I don't get that. All right. Oh shit! The whole camp just spawned. Woo! Fun times. Right as I need to be like tapped out. Alright. Put a barrier up. Oh, that guy's pissing me off. Ooh.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, I need to stick follow on you though, for real. Try not to die horrible death.
No promises.
Are we after body drops on these?
Yep.
Ugh. Alright.
There is a crap ton just over the ridge there, though, too. The issues, the fetishes, they only drop off the casters.
I thought it was the same quest he was working on.
He is doing the troll witchery, but we're getting also skull splitter tusks,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
which that one's part of a chain.
I need to like pause here for a second. This should be a semi-safe space, yeah? I'm dealing with work stuff here. Hang on. I got bank stuff I gotta do here. Be right back. All right, I think I'm kind of sort of here for a couple minutes now.
Okay. Let's go check out the camps over this way. Of course, there's another group over here. Let's see what casters we have over here. Oh, there's a witch doctor. Gosh, there's like hunters everywhere.
What do we need?
The casters are the only ones that drop the fetishes.
Ah.
All of these will drop the tusks we need. But Old Man Viper only needs the fetishes, so.
I'm definitely seeing that FPS issue on my stream again. I don't know what that is. Something's triggering it when I alt tab and go look at things, but then when I come back it doesn't solve it. And that's only something I've noticed recently, which means it's got to be a Streamlabs thing because it was hitting Nathan as well. And it's literally telling me skipped frames detected 52% over the last 2 minutes. So something with Streamlabs is triggering it to stop dropping a ton of frames, which is what's resulting in the stream looking like it has single-digit FPS.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I would suggest is just try a stream where you don't alt tab at all and see if it happens in WoW.
Yeah, because it doesn't happen when I play any other game. It's only when I'm playing World of Warcraft do we get the dropped frames, and it's only been recently. Honestly, I should just be doing 2 monitors. I'm just really lazy.
Are you using DirectX 12 or 11?
That's a good question. Can you tell?
If you go to System and then Advanced Graphics API.
System advanced graphic. It says DirectX 12.
Okay, yep. That's going to use a lot more system resources.
If I drop it down,
Does
it's
pe-
probably going to want to reset the whole game, so I'll do it later.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, I haven't had any issues until the other night. I noticed it the other night, and it's literally it's a Streamlabs thing, because Streamlabs is dropping the frames. It has nothing to do with my internet. Nothing I can do about it at the moment, because that would require me to reset things. I'm not doing that yet. Man, I keep burning through my foodstuffs. Oh, that might have been a named that I shouldn't have pulled.
It's a name delete. Ice block.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm in the middle of text messaging. Oh man. That's my fault completely. Like as you were saying, I'm like, wait, don't I have like an oh shit ability? Where is it? Oh man, they stuck me all the way back up at the rebel camp too.
Oh. Managed to kill him, but we had two more ads. What's the group size in Vanguard?
6.
6. Yeah. So does that mean that they have like crowd, like classes that
Oh
are
yeah.
specifically crowd control?
Psionicist is the enchanter from EverQuest 1. And then rogues can do a lot of what the rogues do here. They can like blackjack and stun and stuff. But it's psionicists. Psionicists are the primary like enchanter type.
So the rogues are kind of like the brigands in EQ2.
Perhaps I would liken them more to the.
Debuffers.
Yeah, they do debuffs but DPS. I want to say the
Okay.
sorcerers can do something too, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, I need to make a phone call here before I run and get my corpse all the way back. Alright, I'm back. On the way to get the corpse. But we were deep, weren't we?
Yeah. We almost died again because we were fighting, and then orc came running through on his mount, aggroed a bunch of stuff, and kind of trained us
Oof.
because we had active aggro. The stuff that trained then aggroed onto us. Oh, and look, he's back.
Yeah, that was my fault for being in the middle of. I'm in the middle of text messages. We're trying to open a new business bank account, and the bank is being very cranky about some stupid stuff, and so I'm in the middle of like text messages and emails and trying to coordinate with my brother. And I saw the mob, and I was like, Caster, let's pull that. And then, oh shit, that's an elite mob. All right, I'm heading up here a bit. All right, sounds good. I'm good. Man, those pets have a chunk of health.
Yeah, they sure do.
Or for the casters, I wouldn't be afraid to do like big OEs in here, but these casters make it kind of difficult to. Oh shit, we got ads from behind. Oh, there's two. That sheep's gonna break any moment now. There it goes. What happened?
That was. I had that Mystic targeted. And then was waiting for you guys to get mana and somebody pulled it.
I'm experimenting now. I went in and switched, so I'm using both monitors. So I play on a laptop because I've been gaming on laptops for years, but I have it plugged into just a regular monitor. But I don't ever use the laptop screen because I don't know. There's something about dual monitors. I've gotten used to alt tabbing over the years, and I just need to get used to two monitors. So I just put Streamlabs over on the second monitor, and I'm not seeing the frame drops all of a sudden. I don't know if that solved the problem. Who knows? I just need to modernize. Most people I see have like a vertical monitor running for their OBS and or for their Discord, I should say. I'm over here like 1999 style. Alt tab everything.
Well, if we believe Prince, that's the best time to party was 1999.
1999, baby. I was 19. That was a good year for me. Not gonna lie. Man, I don't know why that phrase is in my vocabulary recently. Not gonna lie. I said that like 5 times in today's Rings of Power video, and I watched it back and went, holy crap, where did I pick up that phrase? Because it's been like 2 weeks now. I've been using that a lot. Somebody I'm watching on YouTube must be using it, because that's the only reason I would have picked it up. Not gonna lie, bro. It's pretty epic. need to attempt to make another phone call here, so I'm gonna go AFK here at this tree. Apparently I went AFK in a bad spot.
Athers around here.
It's all good. I had to take that phone call, so. All right. Got a banker call tomorrow morning, so he was telling me it was gonna take like 45 minutes to an hour to do it tonight, and I was like, yeah, let's just schedule tomorrow. I don't have 45 minutes tonight. We should be getting pretty close to my brother logging on. At least there's no XP loss like in EverQuest.
Yeah, very true.
Oh, I lied. I'm having frame rate loss again from OBS. It's like stuttering. We've detected 26% skipped frames. I'd love to figure out what's causing that. Ooh, other people are getting that same issue with Streamlabs and OBS on WoW Classic. Oh, they said it might be something with capped foreground FPS. Oh, how do you do that?
System advanced. Then there's the max background FPS. That one.
Yeah. Oh, I've got it locked to 30. That's probably what causing the... Let's unlock that completely. I had the background FPS set, so when I'm tabbed out, it's locking the frames, if that makes sense. And that might be freaking
Yeah.
out OBS. Or Streamlabs, sorry. I'm about to see if that works now.
Oh, great. Then you can go back to your one monitor.
No,
Right?
I'm gonna keep it on 2 now. I need to get used to this anyway. I do need to just train myself. It feels weird though, because I can totally see myself streaming now. We'll see if that fixes the issue or not. Brian's asking, he can get on an hour or less after I get the kids to sleep. Do we need heals, tanks, or DPS? We need a tank, Brian. We're going to be running Scarlet Monastery tonight. So same place we were last night, but definitely could use your tank spec. Route ding 43. Oh, I got a fetish. Yay. Alright, let me go back to those settings real quick. Max. Set it to 60. Let's see what happens. He needs a flask of mojo. What's it even look like?
Just like the troll sweat. The blue
I got
bottle.
one. He needs it. Where'd he go?
I was trading with him, so
Okay.
I locked him.
How many does he need?
I don't know.
I need to tell Nathan that because it looks like it fixed it on my end as well. When I locked the foreground, the background didn't have anything to do with it. Once I locked the foreground FPS, it. Oh, there's Joey.
I'll take a port to Stormwind.
Okay. All right, switching over. There's an Idhradlor, right?
Yeah.
I talked to the guy at the bank. He said I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow morning, Joey, because he was like, well, I told him, I said, I'm calling you, I'm in the middle of a live stream, and he's like, oh, he's like, well, this could be a long call. Do you got a bit? And I was like, I got 15, 20 minutes. He's like, oh, it's gonna be more like 40 minutes to an hour to go over all
Oh
the.
damn.
He says we got to go over all the approvals and the this, that, and the other. So it sounds like maybe everything's good. I don't know, but I told him I'll call him first thing tomorrow morning. So I got him scheduled for 11:30 Central. So just
Cool.
as an FYI.
He's a pretty cool dude.
He
Like
even
I
told me,
have-
he's like, you could totally talk to somebody else, but it would be your loss. And I was like, no, man, I'm good. I'll call you in the morning. He sounded like a pretty cool guy. So
He was. We talked for like 20 minutes about
oh,
just.
cool.
I mean, yeah, no, yeah, he was cool. He was like, cause like I had to put the phone down like onto speakerphone, like to read a text message back to him, and he's like, "Do I hear ducks in the background?" And I was like, "Yeah, you hear ducks and a goose." So that started a whole.
well, he's
whole
he's
conversation.
California, so.
L.A., California,
Oh,
like,
wow.
yeah.
Oh, I've got mail from Shimon.
You've got mail.
Shimon. Oh, I have a
Welcome.
quest to turn in here too.
You've
A
got
King's
mail.
Tribute. Maduric has logged in. And Brian, you may still be a bit doing your kids stuff, I think. He was getting kids to bathe. He said it would be about an hour or less, so he might be a little while. So we've got time to make our run.
Well met.
Where are we going?
Scarlet Monastery, good sir.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I gotta meet you. I don't remember where I meet you at.
Well, we've got time to do all the things you need to do here, and if you need to do anything
Okay.
in Ironforge first. King's
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
Travel to Dara.
So I went back to a two-handed weapon because that last quest we did from Scarlet Monastery gave me an axe that increased my DPS an insane amount.
Oh yeah.
So I went back to a two-hand for now. I've got somebody made me. I can't remember their name now. Shimon. Yeah, that's who it was. Made me two one-handed axes, and they're pretty sweet. I'll definitely be. They're plus 8 agility each, so that'll help with the crit.
Nice. I have that smooth bore
I just-
gun.
Linked a bunch of equipment. Let me know if you can use any of it.
Oh, sure enough.
If not, it's getting disenchanted.
I will take the forest pendant of the tiger, and I will take the imperial leather gloves. I can't use them yet, but both of those would be upgrades for me. The last two you linked.
Okay.
Oh, he sent me a whole bunch of mage weave. I'll save that for my other character. I need to go grab some shot. Which hopefully they sell it at this guy over here.
Those boots aren't an upgrade for you, are they, Joey?
Let me look here. Oh, they might be. Hang on.
I gotta go send this message to Nathan.
They are a tiny bit of an upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. I would totally take those, yeah.
Okay.
Good call. I didn't see those.
All right. I need to go pick up a bunch of shot. Hopefully somebody in here sells the shot I need. It's the solid shot. I remember they sell it in Hillsbred, I think.
How are you?
Sharpedo.
Gotta say, the new dragon race is looking really good.
Are you feeling the compulsion, sir?
I watched a little bit of alpha gameplay. It looks really good, I gotta say. Ooh, this is exactly what I needed too. Let's see if I can enchant
Okay,
these
good.
boots and gloves.
This guy does not sell steady shot, solid shot, sorry.
Where you at?
I'm over by the. I'm about to be by the bank.
Yeah, the guy is.
Well, I was just over at the military ward, and that guy doesn't sell heavy, solid shot. He sells heavy and
No.
the other stuff.
The guy right up here does.
Okay. Ah, okay. Fizzle Spinner General Goods.
How are you?
I'll be damned. I wonder why the Weapon Master doesn't, but she does. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy talk, man.
That's like some zones you'll go to. Like there's quests that are say like level 40, but there won't be any of those accurate slugs there. There'll only be like the lower level ones.
And yes, I'm firmly in heavy leather. I'm looking at my leather worker now because everything I can make requires heavy leather at this point.
Okay.
I am 164 leather working.
Cool. Because I've just been converting it to thick because I don't need heavy. So I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't need it, if you need it, feel free to keep it because I will eventually just say fuck it and go grind hides, even if I leave Joy behind in the dust. I mean,
Whatever.
I mean,
Whatever.
you need to be able to play.
You know,
bro.
I've went and tried to mine because I'm high enough level now. Iron, but yeah, I can't. The zones that I'm supposed to be able to go to find it, there is none. There's no iron to mine.
It's people, is what it is, dude. It's the perma
Well,
farmers.
I've ran around the whole zone like twice, and yeah, there's
What you and I
nothing.
need to do is you and I need to go into some cavern areas that would be deadly to you solo, and then we can sort it out that way. But we'll just have to do that like a morning session.
Something, yeah.
I still want to run the Hillsbrad. I want to run those quests with you, man, because those are fun quests.
Yeah. We're probably gonna outlevel those.
No, the lower level ones perhaps, but there's like upper 30s, lower 40s.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. it
Maybe
went
not
that
lower
high.
40s, because I think the one I still have on my
I thought
mage is
it was-
level 40.
I thought it was upper 20s, lower 30s. Is what I thought it was. But
No, it's like upper 20s to like level 4. I have level 40 quests on my mage that are still in that area, so we got plenty of time. Remy, are you coming with us to Scarlet Monastery
Hillsbury?
tonight? I keep saying Hillsbury. I don't know why I get confused with that.
Pillsbury Dobo.
Yes. Because once
Okay,
Shimon gets back, once Brian gets back from putting his kids to bed, we're gonna go do Scarlet Monastery again. We're doing a gear run for these characters.
Boots, I can either do stamina or agility.
Shit, I left. Should I have waited at the bank? I kind of forgot.
for your warrior?
Agility. I don't really care about stamina. And agility helps my crit.
Let me make sure I'm doing the highest level one here too.
I mean, it's still gonna be a bit, Remy, but yeah, if you're available and you want to come, cause I think we're waiting on Brian. 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 Yeah, the level that Farron's Proof quest is level 32. That's the coast. The Turtle Bisque is 31. Then the Yeti Cloak is 34, which is still yellow to me. Hulking Mountain Lions level 34. So those quests are all mid 30s, Joey. Only 2 of them are low 30s.
Yeah, then the ones to kill the ogres, that's like high 30s.
Yeah, it's 36. Yeah. So we're definitely in the sweet spot right now, dude.
Word.
Word. Bird. Bird is the word. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack while I'm traveling to Hillsbury, Towboy. Hillsbred. South Shore. I just need to call it South Shore. All right, bear back.
There you go, Ren. Those are 2 of the items from Alderman. Just linked you.
I think he left. I don't think he's back yet.
Yeah, so I ran Alderman earlier on my hunter, and before we ran, I'm level 46 on my hunter, so I was only there for that weapon I just linked, that Grimlock's charge,
Yeah.
and I told there was a level 40 hunter in the group, and I said I will pass on all hunter stuff, but if you get something like the shoulders, there's gloves, there's a wrist, I'll take the weapon when it drops. Wouldn't you know, the gloves dropped, the wrists dropped, the shoulders dropped, and then the fourth item, that weapon dropped. He rolled
Man.
need and got it after I passed on the previous 3 items, which were
Aw.
all upgrades for me too. He felt so bad that he switched over to his 70 paladin and ran me through the dungeon twice.
So you got it. Well, that was nice at
I
least.
I didn't. I didn't. I got the
Oh.
shoulders, but yeah, the weapon never dropped.
Gosh darn it. Hey, at least you tried to make up for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta give him points for that.
That's really interesting. They all dropped though. I mean, that's intense.
I know. I was like, man, what are the chances? I knew. I was like, I'm gonna come in here. There's no way a single piece is gonna drop. So that's too lucky. So the first run, there was like the plate. There's a set of plate shoulders or something, and plate wrist that
All right, I'm
drops
back.
in there. Yeah, I got the gun, but I ended up having better. And then the tribal vestment, which is a cloth item, dropped. And then the second run, I got the shoulders.
Are you here with me, Joey?
Mm-hmm.
We can go work on these quests if you want while we're waiting on people. I got a bowl of cereal, so once we get down to the coast, I'll just stick following you, but I think it's just to go kill more murlocs.
Which one are we on? The soup one or the biscuit one or whatever?
No.
No, that's not it. Which one was it?
Let's see, Hell's Brad. Farron's Proof. We need heads.
Ah, yes. The Murloc head.
Let me dismount. Hey, you got a murloc right here. And I don't have my pet. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself because I got a bowl of cereal, but I'm with you following. It is absolutely leftovers in my beard, Mujin. Tasty, tasty leftovers, man. It's a flavor saver. Gets better with time. That cheese gets a little extra funk. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, rooted me. Oh, you afraid of this little camp back here? Just 4 or 5 murlocs. That's a lot of murlocs in the water, though. Oh, we gotta respawn back here. This is gonna be fun.
I got rid. So did Ghost.
Oh, and my... There we go. Oh, I need to get some two-handed axe points since I just got this axe last week. Beard seasoning. Have you ever seen the movie Waiting, Mujin? As you know, beard hair is nothing more than pubic hair, as they say, and that they did use pubic hair as seasoning in that film. Just pluck a few beard hairs. There you go. I totally did get maple syrup in my beard yesterday, though, Joey. Chris made me French toast, and
I'll tell you the worst thing for the mustache and the beard is peanut butter.
I've never gotten peanut butter in my beard, but the maple syrup I can't avoid because I like my pancakes and stuff like overflowing, and so when I go to bring it into the mouth and shovel it down, I get drips everywhere.
Especially with French toast. Oh god, that sounds good.
Yeah, she made big French toast yesterday. That was awesome. She was like, "You gonna do a 12-hour stream? You need good breakfast."
You're like, yeah, I do.
Got me do a 12-hour stream.
Toothpaste is pretty bad in the beard too.
Ooh, I don't know if I've ever done that one.
What'd you say?
Toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I had a panic moment when we first moved in because I about got that that expanding foam almost got in my beard, and that would have been a shave the beard moment.
Hey, it's better than propane igniting in your face.
Well, I had. Don't you remember when
Yes,
when the water heater blew up in me? Oh, is that the joke you're making?
Yes.
Yeah, that was about a year ago exactly now.
You also ran into the door of that same house, that same apartment.
Yeah, I got damaged a few times in that house for some reason. Lambent scale palms.
I've got 8 heads.
I got 7. So we can wrap this up. Run back.
I think it's the red ones that seem to be dropping it the most.
I think all of them can drop though. Oh, I got a new thing. What is this? Viper Sting? That drains the target of mana. Okay. Oh, I need to buy drink before we go to Scarlet Monastery tonight, though. I didn't have any drink when we did it last time.
Hey, that was my last head. I'm good on my heads.
I need 2 more.
Okay, let's go this way. I don't know if these qualify because we're getting pretty far away, but we'll see.
Yeah, they do.
Excuse me.
Let you all loot up. Nothing. What
That
was
was
that?
pretty- That was pretty cool, is what that was.
That was my helmet.
Your satellite helmet?
That's right.
It's the first time I've seen it do that.
I had to discharge the waves, man.
We probably just work our way back. We'll probably eventually get ahead somewhere. I still need 2 more. Oh, and to confirm, beast training. I have charge. Oh, I don't have dash. That's the one you guys were talking about. Was dash? I have charge. That was my confusion because I can't teach him charge.
Yeah, you can get dash from the level 32 Stranglethorn Tigers.
Okay.
That'll give you dash 1. Level 40, the level 40 Longtooth Runners, which are right near. If you remember the book we picked up in Thousand Needles, the guy that was like at the bottom of those elevators,
Yeah.
and then we ran to that flight point.
The streamer things.
Well,
Okay,
that
but
flight
yeah.
path we ran to,
Mm-hmm.
if you fly there
It's for
and head west, Longtooth Runners are all over the place there. That'll give you dash 2, Furious Howl like 3 or 4, Bite 6.
Are those like boars or wolves? What are
Wolves.
they? Wolves. Oh, so I could just retrain a brand new wolf. Okay. We can head, as soon as we get this in my head, we'll go turn our heads, we can head to Scarlet. Since Remy's here, we got at least a pet they can take, and we can start running until Shimon gets here. Oh my god, give me 1 more head. 2 more heads. How do I still need 2?
For real.
I need 1 more. Oh, it's like last night. Maduris and I killed alligators for like an hour, I feel like. Probably wasn't that long, but it was a long time, and I never got my drops. And then today I went and first two I killed drops of what I needed. I was like, God. Rah. I'm good. Somebody get a ding?
Yeah.
No, you did?
Yeah.
Hail
Congrats.
to the night.
Hail to the night. Hail to your mom.
Shh. Excuse me.
You need something? Have a good one.
Ah, I was hoping he'd take the heads so I didn't have them in my inventory.
You will here in a minute.
Oh, he's right here.
Who's trading me stuff? Ah, those things familiar.
See you later.
Oh, did I? I may have
You
canceled
canceled
it
it.
by doing the quest. Sorry. Thank you. Pendant I can do right now. The gloves I can hold on to for later. Right. Let me go back in here. And this will be, we can do this later, Joey.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Oh, I got 2 things for you.
Gracias.
Grassy.
Hello,
And
can you hear me?
we can.
Okay, I gotta get some banking stuff done real quick and then I'll
Meander that way.
find you guys.
Put your axe in there.
Ooh.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick and see if I can get a instant cappuccino.
That gives it a glow. Yeah.
Heck yeah, look at that. That's
You
cool.
want to, Remy?
Woo, my axe is glowing. Yeah.
Isn't there a vendor over here for Alliance? Oh no, just a quest turn in. Never mind.
Oh, did I forget to put follow on y'all?
Apparently.
Oh, you can summon me, right?
We
I'll just-
could.
I'll just wait for a summon.
Doesn't mean we will.
Hmm.
Can't he use the stout?
Who can't use
Too
this
high
stuff?
level.
I'm too high level?
No, Remy.
Oh yeah.
Remedy.
I don't, you know, I think it's only the person you're summoning.
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
if you're higher, you can still use it to summon somebody, but as long as they're within the range.
I'm in the range, aren't I?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll wait here and Hillsbury!
Either way,
Yeah.
though, Idhradlor and I can use
Yeah.
it.
Perfect.
Yeah, because Scarlet Monastery, I mean, like, some of the gear I got the other night was for level 38, so, I mean, it goes for a while.
Yeah, I think it's 28 to 44. Oddly enough, that's the same range that you can queue in the group finder. So once you hit 45, you can no longer put yourself in for that dungeon
Oh.
either. I mean, you can manually do it by setting like a custom note.
I just remembered I need to buy water before I go, like something to regen mana.
Melon juice.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot all
Good
about
day
that
to
till
you.
just now.
See you around. Hey there.
Let me browse your goods, good sir. Do you not sell drink? Moonberry juice. That's level 35. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One of the interesting things I saw on the
See you
alpha
later.
stream was they revamped Westfall a bit.
Hmm.
They totally redid the null models.
You need
They
something?
honestly they look pretty freaking badass now. They look like they could be a eventually a player race.
Nice.
Have a good one.
I think live WoW, like I started playing in Mystics Pandaria.
Looks really good.
and yeah, it looked really good. I'm not gonna lie.
That's where I'm picking up that phrase because you say it all the time.
What?
Not gonna lie. Like I was,
Not gonna lie.
I caught myself today when I was doing my Rings of Power video. When I watched it back, I said it like 6 times, and then I said
Yeah,
it
it's me.
again earlier today, and I was like, I had to have picked that up somewhere because that is not a phrase that I normally say, but it's in my vocabulary recently,
Yeah,
and I know it's been
me.
there like the last 2 weeks. It's you. It's your fault. All right, now I know where
My
it came
bad.
from.
My bad.
It's all right. I used to my keyword for a long time was phenomenal. That was
Phenomenal.
that was
Yes,
years
it
ago
was.
though. Mom used to
Click
drive mom
The
nuts.
portal.
Used to drive mom nuts.
Yeah, we all used to sit around the dinner table and be like, "Oh my god, it's phenomenal."
Oh, I have a talent point to spend. Where should I spend it? I will spend it on Animal Handler, which increases my mount speed by 8%.
That's not cool. You get to boost your mount speed just because you're a hunter?
But it does not stack with things like Mithril's spurs. Click the portal, Madura says.
Oh, my bad.
Stop slacking.
Nope. Click mine.
Oh, click yours.
Yeah.
I will accept. Alright, we're almost all here, right? Just waiting
We're
on
missing
Shimon. He was
Shimon.
doing banking stuff and everything else. Oh, Remy's flagged for PvP.
So is Maduric.
Oh, I am now that I buffed him. Good job, Remy.
I've seen one horde character on this server so far.
Stay put. I don't drink anymore. Of course I don't drink any less either. I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter. Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
What? I didn't hear that. I don't know about you, but I can't understand a thing those wisps say.
Yeah, we
They
could
usually just nod.
run through library if you wanted to do that, or Remy's pet can tank.
All right. Did you guys go up the hill?
No.
You did. That would be abandonment.
Oh, did you get water, Ren?
Yes, I did. I got a few anyway. Yeah, your dive bomber pet yesterday.
Cosmodan!
Yeah, we can start clearing.
Fantastic!
Woohoo! Look at those two-handed axe skill ups go. I'm tainted. He says I'm tainted. So in other words, I need to go to Feralis tomorrow and get one of those cool other books.
At 40, yeah.
Oh, I'm not 40. Never
They
mind.
start at 40. No, but you could definitely go get a level 32 Stranglethorn Tiger and get Dash.
I need to do my socials real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna want to do this first boss then for Ren. You might want those gloves.
Give me just a minute, I'm getting all my socials out. Ooh, not better than what I've got. We go in here.
Release the hounds!
Yes, indeed, I do so want those. And I can skin them. Oh, so tasty hides. Got me some new gloves. Woot woot. Isn't that from The Little Mermaid? It's the Under the Sea song, I think.
It sounds like it, yeah.
I don't know why that's in my head for some reason.
I haven't watched it in a while.
I haven't either, but that just that intro part.
My kids really didn't like Little Mermaid. I don't know why. I always thought it was good, but
Boys of my age were in love with Ariel when that movie came out. And Jasmine from Aladdin. Disney knew what they were doing.
Yep. Although DreamWorks, or was it Pixar? Yeah, it's Pixar, like, works.
Somebody ding or something? I see a grats. What we gratsin'? Yep.
Yes.
can hold on to those for now. I have better.
Well, I don't want them in my inventory.
Well, you know what? Shouldn't have picked it up. You can just sell those, to be honest with you. They don't give enough at this level to actually
Okay.
use.
Word.
Man, I drank a Tang, had a bowl of cereal, and then had an instant cappuccino. I should have done that.
My goodness.
Be up all night going to the bathroom.
What happened? You don't have a wife though, so you're just like.
She got home, but I was like, I'm thirsty.
I was playing with a priest earlier that had an add-on that once they hit a certain mana percentage threshold, it did a party chat and an audible, like, I forget what they were saying. It was a dwarf priest, and she was like, I'm low or something, like low on mana.
That's kind of cool.
Something like that. It's called like healer protection or something. I might have to pick that up. Kind of nice for those people that don't pay attention to their stats.
You should pull the whole room, right?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Where'd you guys go? Oh, you went in here. So I thought your pet was a wolf, Remy, but it's actually like a saber-tooth something? Interesting.
What you need? Another cat. Die, Scarlet. Chaplain.
Ah, I keep forgetting to do that. Jeez, I just need to put like as my ringtone. It'll get it out of my system.
Do you believe that was Ghost, wasn't it?
I think so. Well, that guy doesn't have any mana for me to drain. Ooh, those 3 monks. That's dangerous. Speaking of which, what can I train, Ghost? Great stamina. I don't have enough points. Which one are we in? Library, right?
Yep, we're in the library. Any greens you don't want, I'll take to disenchant.
That's a good call. Thank you for reminding me. So I can give you those. I can give you that. I can give you that. How did we get the named in that pool?
Oh, because there's a monk running it around in the room.
He resets though, right? Maybe not.
Burn in righteous fire.
He was trying to do his thing there, and I don't know if he got it off or not. All right.
I actually have better than that robe.
Pretty sure I already got the key the other day, but I'm gonna double check. Yep, I already have the key. Chest. Chesty! Gallery of treasures. It's like the one at your mom's house. Haha. I think I got the ads. I did.
Yep, you did.
That quest is a starter, Joey, if you got that as well, or did I get the only one?
Yeah, you got the only one.
Okay.
This is classic WoW. Not everyone gets, the loot.
Sometimes everyone gets things, but
Oh, there's a dude to your right. Right when you get through.
ooh, Does anybody need that? Otherwise, I might roll on it for my mage.
If you
Go
roll,
for it.
if you roll need, it'll soulbound it, I think.
No, it's bind and equip. That's the only reason I asked. Because I don't have any good intellect rings. That's a really nice ring. Man, Ghost does not like boar ribs. They do not satisfy him.
You need one of them.
Yes, I do. My God, that's nice.
I'll have to make you one. Oh, there is a chest in the yard. Aggro from behind.
We got runners from outside. We'll pull them down here. It's so funny to watch my mana pool go up, my mana regen so quickly when I drink, because I only have 1,700 mana compared to my mage who has like 4,000. Like, I take a drink, I take a sippy sip with my mage, and he's like, I'll be here 10 minutes refilling my mana, and my ranger's like, blub, 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 I'm full.
Glug, glug, glug.
Nobody's saying anything right now, I think. We're all in. It's not quite as bad as yesterday's. I was so dead at like 8 o'clock after 12 hours. Like
Zombie mode.
Yeah, Jackson came on the stream. He's like, "You look like you're on like I forget the phrasing he used. He says you look like you're just vibing.
Autopilot.
Yeah, he said you look like you're just vibing right now, and I was like, dude, I'm on autopilot at this point. I did try to make it till 9, and I don't think we did. I think I cut off at like 8:30 or something. I just can't. Once I hit 8 o'clock and my brain knew that I was done with the stream, it was like, yep, out of juice. But it was a really good day yesterday. That was a fun day. And we got lots of objectives completed yesterday. I'm gonna turn Growl on. Cleric down, cleric down. Yeah, I should have turned Growl on sooner. Sorry about that, Maduros. Ooh, John Bernthal is in a new show called American Gigolo, and the trailer looks pretty awesome. He's a pretty badass actor. Punisher is one of like my favorite shows ever.
I never watched, but I watched the first few episodes. I couldn't get into it. I need to try to watch it again.
Dude, it's so good. It's obviously uber violent and yeah, but it's good.
You and Chris ever start watching Yellowstone?
No. We
It's
just
pretty good.
we just finished Stranger Things, obviously
Oh,
last Sunday.
So good, so good.
I did my review, and then she watched a movie called The Last Knights. It was like some sort of medieval fantasy film. She watched that yesterday.
That have. It's not the one with Mark Hamill, is it?
No, that was a TV show they did. About the Templar Knights.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I don't know that it got a third season renovation. What is the word in English that I'm looking for? Renewal.
Renewal?
I knew the word in Spanish. I couldn't remember the word in English. It's renovación, but it's not even renovation in Spanish either. I don't know what you call it in English. I don't know that one got a third season, but it was okay. That was an okay show. Mark Hamill did make the second season way better.
Is that Nightfall? Is that what it's called?
Yes, that's
Nightfall?
what it's called, Nightfall.
Yeah.
It was not that good of a show, but Mark Hamill's character added to it.
I think I watched part of the first season, but then Last Kingdom came out, so I stopped watching it.
Yes, Last Kingdom is way superior.
Oh, absolutely.
Speaking of which, that's the next thing we got to do now is season 5, the last season of Last Kingdom.
I can't remember if I watched that or not.
Because we got to watch that, and then they got the grand finale film coming out, which wraps everything up. And I gotta watch by myself the second part of the final season of Ozark, because Chris didn't watch that show with me, so.
It's a good show.
Oh yeah, I just haven't.
I don't know that I finished this season yet or not either.
I haven't. I've watched the first part, but the second part came out like right after we moved, so I didn't.
Right. Yeah, I definitely haven't watched the second part yet.
Are you feared, Maduros? Or no, that's Shimon. Okay, never mind. I was like, why is there a dwarf running off into the middle? I forgot Shimon's a dwarf. I literally thought you got feared and ran off into the middle of the mobs.
Whoa!
Is that your helmet?
Yeah, it did like a chain lightning. You see that?
It pulled all the things.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, it's the helmet.
Well, yeah, I had to click it. So.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that was just a proc.
An accident. It was a proc. It's not my fault.
Just builds up too much static electricity.
Joey, you mentioned something about the bear, you know. So when I was going through concept art the other day, looking at stuff, like for real, like looking at some of the concept art for the dwarven hunters, I was like, okay, that makes me want to go get a bear pit because
See?
that concept art is really cool.
Yes. And like the original WoW trailer where it shows the hunter dwarf into the bear.
You broke up there. What was he doing?
The original WoW like Cinnamon trailer, like it shows the dwarf on the snowy mountain with the bear. Yeah. It's in videos if you go
look it up.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Okay, I need to run in.
Blades of light. Is that all? Light, give me strength.
Ooh. No, that's not worth it for me.
It looks really cool though.
Why does Remy say I should lead on that?
Yeah, I'm curious too as to why too, because like I
hit-
feel like mine.
You
I
attack
feel like
all-
mine is better.
You attack all nearby enemies for 9 seconds, causing weapon damage plus an additional 5 every 3 seconds.
You might want that.
That's what I've heard multiple people telling me that the ranger wants that, and I'm curious why, because I'm a distance player. Yeah,
That's
but I don't.
the why.
Okay, I mean I don't really care about AoEing though. I know.
Don't say that. Say we're all gonna pass so you get it anyways.
God damn it.
We forced your hand. What's this lever do? I'm not gonna pull it.
Respawns the whole zone.
Yeah.
When we get out and zone into the next one, I need a brief AFK just to check on Chris and the cats and everything. But I'll do it when we zone into the next place.
Not gonna lie, Shimon's armor looks pretty cool. It's like blue.
I think everyone has said the same thing, Crinkled. Sacrilege!
Ah. That's why it's cool.
Alright, I'm gonna zone in and AFK real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there's a repair bot right outside if you need to repair. Or sell loot. Okay, I'm gonna grab it AFK too.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we gotta figure out where to go get you, Iron Joey.
Well, I know the 3 zones. 1,000 Needles is one of them, but the one that has like the refugee point, I can't remember whatever zone that is.
Desolus.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the main one. That has the best.
Are you bound there? Where are you
Population.
bound?
Where am I bound?
Yeah.
I'm bound to South Shore.
Okay, because we could definitely make a Desolus run one of those mornings that you want to do it, and because there's a bunch of quests we can do there as well.
Yeah.
We should definitely schedule a morning to do the Hisbad quest though before we outlevel them all. Because we could probably run them all in about 2 hours.
Yeah, but since I've been staying on level, it's like, man, get up at 4.
I
Not
know.
that I don't do it most days, anyways.
Well,
but...
we can do it any time that you want. Any day.
honestly, that does work. That's why I always do 4 to 6, because that is like the best time to do it.
Okay.
Just get up, drink coffee, mindlessly play WoW.
Yeah, because I'm literally like streaming up and ready to start streaming by like 7 or 8 every morning. Gotta try to make those numbers work, man. Alright, I'm gonna.
Then why are you sleeping?
Because unfortunately, I still have to look good when I stream. Not quite to Asmongold level yet, where I just don't care. Dude, you wash your hands when you came back from taking a pee? Why would I wash my hands? My dick's clean.
Yeah.
That was like the funniest thing I've ever heard ever on a stream ever. Just like, why would I wash my hands?
Oh, there's a wizard here. Saw that come.
Only the one, right?
Big heel's coming.
Oh, right as you died.
I was already dead. I was healing after death.
Oh.
Elite skills.
Somebody said I could buy meat for my pet. I need to figure out where to do that. Yeah, Pepe. The hunter is my main. The mage is the alt. I just happen to play the alt way more because the mains only meet once a week. So technically, the mage is probably my main now.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem.
I do think that when the night elves flip, when they jump, that is pretty cool.
Pepe says I need to play a man alpha silverback gorilla warrior.
That sounds awesome.
It does. Not sure what that is, but it sounds like it might be fun. Oh, sorry, you guys are up there and I'm like reading YouTube chat.
Ah, where's my pet bar? Oh, there.
So you have a limited form of charm?
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
Is it recastable after that, or does it have like a
Yep.
6-minute cooldown?
Nope, I can recast it.
Okay.
But it's channeled, so I can't move.
Ah.
So I'm gonna. It's gonna break soon.
Okay.
Oh, there it broke. I think whenever we see those, we have a bunch I'm just gonna grab one and just start arcane blasting everything.
Shimon, you are crazy. Oh my god, that's...
I mean, he's
That-
level 59, like.
Okay, never mind. I'll try to just keep him up under us. I have my growl on now. I was like, oh my god. That's off of you. Right? What's on you, Maduros? That wizard.
This
Sorcerer.
yeah, source. And he has Blizzard. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, so you can make them do...
Yeah, whatever abilities they have, I can take over.
Can you also cast your healing spells and stuff?
Only if I break it.
Okay. Okay, that was terrifying and exhilarating all at the same time. But I would never go skydiving.
That felt sort of like retail WoW, not gonna lie.
Pull it all.
Yeah.
This is a fun meme. Did you know that in order to play the role of a depraved madman in the movie Joker, Joaquin Phoenix played League of Legends in ranked solo? Just sometimes gamer memes are funny.
Yeah, we'll just let him gather them up.
I will say the new internet, the latency is amazing. My ping has been about 45 all night.
And that's with your Verizon.
Yeah.
Verizon mobile hotspot wickedness.
Yeah. If the other guy shows up, I don't mind going back to him because he doesn't have a data cap, but at least we got this working.
Yes, at least you have something. That was the important thing.
Man, those wizards hurt.
Oh my god, that terrifies me.
Yeah, bring them back outside.
Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Mommy. Okay, perfect. I've played warriors in plenty of other games. I don't feel the compulsion here. I did play a warrior when Classic launched, but I played a protection warrior. I was the main tank for the guild for about 6 months before we stopped playing. I forgot you're in voice chat too, Brian. We need to go back over here to the right. Well, you'll need to pull those pillar mobs first. Yeah. Just don't pull the boss mobs. Then keep going there. There's 3 mobs there, and then there's a room to your left we'll need to go into with a secret room. In here, there's going to be a boss mob in this secret room.
Oh wait, before you engage, hang on. Alright, go for it. Put a fear ward on you. Don't want you getting feared.
Same thing on the other side. Clear all the mobs. Pepe. Crinkle says, love my care, Reaver. Alright, let's see here.
attack.
no. Oh, that's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Get back, get back, get back.
Oh, good shot. Almost.
Whew, that was almost nasty. Remy's AFK, so I think we're just good to go.
They must be purified.
That's our plan, Pepe. If you roll on the Paggle server, you know where to find us.
You shall pay for this treachery. Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Oh my god. I need to come back here on my mage. Holy shit.
Yeah, that one has some pretty high stats.
Too bad it's bind upon pickup. My god.
Yeah.
There you go, Ren.
For me? Why would those...
They're male, and look at the attack power.
Oh, 32.
Yeah, so that's like equivalent of 15, 16 agility.
Wow. I don't know that those types of calculations, so that's very interesting. kill a couple on our way out if they're up, because I'm like super close to a ding.
Yeah, he also drops a two-handed mace. She drops a necklace and
Can we go over to the other side real quick? Oh, never mind. There's a couple here. Just looking at these. I will get my ding before we leave here. Well, that helmet too for the mage was just ridiculous. There we go. Got it.
Nice.
All right. Good to get out of here. And yeah, nice job, everybody. That was a good run. So we'll just have to plan a questing session at some point, Joey.
Yeah, I'm down. We'll,
Yeah,
we'll talk.
you have to let me know when. Yeah, we'll maybe shoot for next Tuesday and see how we feel Monday night.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, shoot for next Tuesday. That seems to be a morning that works good. So.
All right, let's shoot for next Tuesday because we could do the Hillsbrad stuff. Speaking of which, actually, I'm gonna recall out if we're all safe to recall because that's where I'm bound.
Me too. Then I'm freaking going to bed.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
That's a cutoff point. Chris is out in a hammock because she didn't want to interrupt the stream. I told her just come lay in the bed, but she gets all self-conscious sometimes about laying on the bed when I'm streaming.
We totally see her in the stream and we hear her and
Yeah,
it bothers all of us.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's like the worst thing ever. All right, you wanted these greens, you said? For enchantment, right? Enchantment? Enchantment.
oh, I was bound in Manethil.
I'll send them in the mail, no worries. Do you want him to this character?
Yeah, yep.
Maduric. Thanks for the mage weave, Brian, by the way. I got those. Oh, apparently that one is soulbound. Only can send those two. So I will collect those right now and then send those off to my mage.
Alright, I'll catch all of you guys at some point later.
Alright,
All right, see
guys.
you, Joey.
Yep, have a good night.
See you, bye.
I'll catch the rest of you later on. Good run tonight, everybody. All right, and for the stream, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That was a slow, tranquil night tonight. Nathan was pinging me with the news from Pantheon, which is pretty cool. I won't spoil that. Well, we are, of course, going to wrap up here. Tomorrow is Friday. P99 night tomorrow night. Trying to think. I know I'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't know exactly what time. I gotta do chores in the morning with Chris. But I'll stream something tomorrow morning. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That's a wrap tonight. It's a good session this evening. If you like what you saw here tonight, don't forget you can always follow along with the subscription. Hit that bell icon so you get updates on future content. Check out the Rings of Power video that came out today reacting to the latest trailer. And if you're a member of the channel, if you're one of the Adventurers Guild, on Saturday, I just recorded it today, I did the first of the Lord of the Rings Online chicken coop build videos. We're going to be documenting that build process throughout as we go through. This video is the first one in the series as we do some of the initial layout and pricing as well as material estimations for the project. That's coming on Saturday. Saturday morning, Sunday morning, we're going to be doing more EverQuest TLP. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow morning yet. It's either going to be Vanguard or World of Warcraft. We'll see. Stay tuned, everybody. If you like what you saw here tonight, don't forget you can always donate via Super Chat or Super Stickers. Support the stream, support my journey as a content creator, or come on after the fact and do super thanks in the old videos. You can also subscribe as a member of the Adventurers Guild, or go over to patreon.com/wandering hermits, where all of our tabletop, point and click, and book stuff is coming out. Until next time, everybody.